あー、あー、
金色。和骨です、おじきから。
ごめん、お待たせしました。じゃあ名前読み上げます。ルカエリカさん、カインドさん、ロヘルさん、ブランドン・ゴームズさん、卵ごはんさん、クルエさんいらっしゃい。今日もゆるーくアランウェイク2やっていきますよ。これで字幕もついたと。
金色です。金色、ご飯はどうでしたか？
ご飯はnot bad but not good たくさん青川さん1回のゲストさんいらっしゃい。こんにちは、ありがとう。というわけで今日もやっていきましょう。アランウェイク2やっていきましょう。
イエイ。
まあ今日もね、唐突に日本語と英語を行ったり来たりする、ね、アラン先生を闇の世界から救うべく頑張りますよ。
英語と日本語が行ったり来たりする恐怖。
それが一番怖いよね。
草。もはやどんなガバが来るのかを楽しみにしてる自分がいる。
よし、じゃあ始めるか。
混じるのは闇の世界の影響だった。
闇の世界の影響かも、実際闇の世界の影響かもしれない。一個気になるとこがあって、この上の
前回乗れてなかったっぽい黄色いやつ。
そうよく覚えてたねそれ。 ナイトスプリット。
だが消えない罪もある。消えない犯された罪の証拠。どれだけウイスキーを飲んでも消えやしない。タトゥーのように肌の下に残った
唐突に ASMR 始まったな。
魂に刻まれたあざ、心についた傷跡、雨が止むことはなく、俺は酒を飲み続けた。
でもほんと声優さんのさ、男の人の声ってさ、本当にいいクオリティしてんだよな。俺は声フェチだからさ、声の質と音質が良くないとマジで気になってしょうがないから。ああ、こいつ実体あるタイプだ。おい、アラン先生貧弱すぎる。というわけでまた囚われてしまった。今やられたじゃん。やられた結果何が起きてるかっていうと、ループしてるだけ。世界でループ世界にね戻されてる、このアラン先生。今さっき死んだのをなかったことになったんじゃなくて、あくまでアラン先生がまたループにとらわれてここまでやり直したことになるんだよね、ロードが。そう、俺らが認知してないだけでさらにこう何回も何回もアラン先生はやられてるから、ここで。 でランプの言葉、
いずれアラン先生ディアボロみたいになるのか。
敵を倒して 25% かけてフラッシュライトチャージを1つ回復させる。派手な呼び物。敵のシャドウに光量を上げたフラッシュライト使用す各秒ごとに体力5を回復する。ラッキーストライクかな。結局のところライトで相手のディアボロみたいになるのかってか、現在進行形でディアボロみたいになってるんだよね、実際は。闇を払って闇を払ってオルトバリが降りたら合図だではない。相対してバトル感情戦誰事などは吐き捨てけどでもない。改めないで。だって取り損、さっき死んだんで取り損ねたやつもう一回いきましょうね。
ハッピーで埋め尽くして。
だが消えない罪もある。雨などでは消えない。犯された罪の証拠。どれだけウイスキーを飲んでも消えやしない。タトゥーのように肌の下に残った魂に刻まれたあざ、心についた傷跡。雨が止むことはなく、俺は酒を飲み続ける。
ハッピーで埋め尽くしてレスインピースまで行こうぜ。いつか見た地獄もいいところ愛をばらまいてでもない。何イントロで俺に何かこう当てさせるクイズもやらせてるつもりか。あらららして奪って笑ってくれマイハニー。これいろいろ書いてるけどさ、なんていうかこうハテナマークがついてるところっていうのはそのパワーが落ちてるところなのかね。まあ探索した方が今後が楽になると思うと探索した方がいいんだろうな。どうしよっか。しまった、こっちにライト通してなかったんだった。でもって音が飛び飛びになってるの多分原因が分かってるからちょっと直します。ノートンくんがね裏でね操作してない扱いしてね。これで治ったはず。裏でノートンくんがですね、裏でノートンくんが、バックグラウンドで動かすんだよね、勝手に。まあ、最適化みたいなのをね。それ自体は全然、まあ、悪いことではないんだけども。 マジでアラン先生体力少ねえんだよな。
ノートン君近所のおばちゃんくらい世話焼きだから。
これは何なんだろうな。なんかアイテムがあるみたいなマークついてるけどさ。
油断した次の瞬間には引き裂かれる。たとえ手なずけ理解したと思っていても、運が悪ければそれは最後の過ちになる。幸運などあるはずがないが、瞬きするタイミングを間違え気を取られていたら、逃げ道となるはずだった非常階段は忽然と消えていた。いや、最初からなかったんだ。途中で道を間違えてしまったのだろう。街が迫り来る。もうどこにも逃げられない。
ちょっと今回は探索も兼ねていろいろやるか。今回はね、前回シナリオ優先でいろいろとはしょってので、でもこのハテナマーク何？こっち行けないしな。
さっきのパズルみたいなミニイベントでもあるのかしら。
パズル？やっぱコーヒーが終わる場所の端っこになんかあるっぽいな。ちょっと見に行ってみるか。もう一回取ったら消えんのかな、黄色のマーク。おかしいよね、下に降りてるのに上に出るんだよねわけが分かんないよね。 これか。あ、消えた。あっち行ってもさ、どこ行ってもさ、アランさん呼ばれてるんだよな。アランウェイク。もうさ、闇の存在めんどくさいよ。ここのどこにこれがあるんだろうっていうハテナマーク。これ取ったしな。でもここじゃないらしいんだよな。下かな、やっぱり。この上っぽいんだよな、なんか。あった。リボルバーのシリンダー内にある最後の一発のダメージが 25% 増加する。これさ、この辺の地下鉄含めちょっと探索し直しが必要かもね。だいぶスキル上がるから、一つ一つ重くて。 き的にはこっちの方にもなんかあると。こっち宝箱2つあるな。まずセーブしようか、せっかくだから。セーブしないとさ、死んだら普通にさ、結構前に戻されるじゃん。あれ嫌だからさ。それでごめんね、今回は地下鉄の探索もちょっと一部やり直します。
ねっとりじっくり。
ウェイク。やっぱり実体がタイプ。ライトを当ててもね、実体というか薄くならないやつはね、実体があるんだよ。あった。何がもらえるこれで。いいね。近距離の敵に与えるダメージが 20% アップになった。セーブセーブ。また取り直しはだるいからな。助かってるんですかね。
気温だいぶ下がったけれどもう11月になるか。昼夜の寒暖差がでかすぎるよ。ぐるぐる。
危険なタイプだ。おい、ふざけんなってねえ、本当にさ。まあまでコンボマジでやめろ。ウェイクさん貧弱すぎる。銃の威力は強いのに。ウェイクさんね、全体的にね HP が少ないんですよ。殴られるとめっちゃすぐ死ぬんですよこの人。作家さん、もうちょっと前回もうちょっと頑丈でしたよあなた。前作シッシャー。 おあうトークショーのスタジオのとこにもあるし、前の通りにもあるな。取り忘れがないように行くか。探索してるけど大丈夫？こういうのでも。シナリオの前にこの後苦労したくないんだよね。まだ長そうだしさ、道のりが。大丈夫そう？
栄養剤バシャバシャしたら傷が塞がるようにならんか。
もうイーサンウィンターズはイーサンウィンターズさんは便利すぎる、その辺が。イーサンウィンターズ。
探索パートも良きもの。問題ありません。
これ全く意味わからなかったんだけどさ、こっちだよって道順を指してるんじゃなくてさ、マークがどこにあるかを指してたんだよね、多分ね。ほらった。気づかんて。
転ぐ探しみたいなヒント。
健康センター。いやもうこれ急務だよ。もう絶対楽になるもん、これあれば。よし。最大体力は必要だよ。右端だな。
現状は不健康。
何公衆電話が鳴ってた。いや、行くとシナリオ進みだからやめよう。今ね、健康なアランさんを作るのが好きだよ。ヒントはどこだろう。長かな。入れんか。パッと照らした時にヒントらしきものが出るんだけど、
健康エッグを健康エッグにしなければ。
俺の名前は不健康ウェイク。体力がめちゃくちゃ低いしがない坂だ。よくわかんない光の文字を見つけることで体力が増えるから、それで健康を測定される。ああ、あった。ちっちゃ。
謎の 健康促進法。
めっちゃ健康になりました。やったー、埋まったー。でセーブして次行こう。セーブして地下鉄戻るね。これは集めとかないといけんね。めちゃめちゃステータス上がる。なんだ？
今日も京都で健康になりに来たのだ。
セーブしたっけ俺今。してない気がするな。うん、めっちゃあるね、ほら。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8個。
見つけたプロット要素で物語が進むはずだ。ここでは要素を足せなかった。その場面に向かう。
あれ、ここはなんだ？これどこに出る？いやでもさ、確かさ、トンネル崩れちゃってたよな、あっち戻っても。確か行けるようになってないかな。ってことは地下トンネルの物資もう取れないってことか？可能性あるな。はい、ジョージヤッホー。あー、崩れててやっぱ戻れないよな。どうしよう、物資取り損ねた。めちゃめちゃ大事じゃん。途中嫌でさ、寄ってなかったんだけど、うまくめんどくさくて。こんだけステータス底上げされるなら取っておけばよかった。ショットガンとかもあると思うんだよね、多分。あれ。
まさかの早速取り返しのつかない様子。
ワンチャンありますね。道を探そう。 実際今体力めちゃめちゃ増えたしな、やって。さてどうするかね。
崩落によって道が開けてるパターンに期待。
いや、こっからが本来の入り口なんだけど入れなくなってるね。うわー、入れなくなってる。もう灰色になってるもんな。
なんてこったい。トレンウェイク。
トレンウェイクなんだけど、どうしよう、めっちゃもやっとする。うわ、すげえモヤモヤする。うわ、気持ち悪い気分が落ち着かない。どうだったっけな。これっていつのセーブデータ？
すっきりしない。取り逃がしを嫌う人ほど大ダメージ。昨日って
でもこれさ、終わり際にさ、セーブしたやつだと思うんだよ。ほら、やっぱりそうだよ。終わり際にセーブしたやつとは意味ねえわ。気持ち悪い。気分が悪いよ。地下鉄行く方法ないかな、他に。地下鉄入って見てみよう。どうにか通してくれませんか。そこをなんとか。そこをなんとか通してください。ここだけでさ、取り逃しが8個あるというだけでもうもやもや。まあ、特にこの丸いやつ。スキルポイント。やり直しやろな、これは。次の2周目やろな。もうしょうがないわ。どうにもならないんだもん、だって。諦めて進めるしかないな。そう、2周目するには遠いんだよね。そう、遠いんすよね。声 音声ないんだけど。音声ないんだけど。
2周目まで持ち越し。後で入れるとかあればな。翻訳どころか音声の不具合ときたか。口パク。とうとう音声すっぽ抜けやがった。
さ、マジでふざけてる。割と本気でふざけてるよね、この不具合とかさ。
おそらく彼は被害者なのだろう。カルトは彼の言葉を使っていた。あるいは彼は全てを裏で操る怪物だったのかもしれない。彼の元妻であるアリス・ウェイクは何
音消えた。何やねんこのゲームマジで。
あれは助けを呼ぶ声だ。彼女は闇を目撃した。そして危険に巻き込まれた。
多分ね、
被害者は購入者なんだよな。本日のガバはここか。
多分バグってますね、ゲームがね。てかアップデート来てない？ちょっとアップデートチェックしよう。このゲームマジで。マジでエピックゲームズ許さねえ。逆に立ちが悪いわ。インストールされているゲームとアプリは最新バージョンです。ざけんな。
最新ですわ。
何が最新じゃボケが。許さんぞ。本当にさ、もう。
あ、ほっくさ。
さ、嫌な予感するんだからさ、ダブルバレルショットガンでもしやさ、地下そろそろ地下で手に入れててもおかしくないんじゃないの？ちょっと調べてみるか。一応まだ大丈夫っぽい。まだ大丈夫。俺のショットガンの取り逃しはないっぽいです。とりあえず致命的なものは、いやもうポイントも致命。やり直したい。めっちゃやり直したい。わかるこの気持ち。めちゃめちゃやり直したい。ムカつく。いいんか俺、マジで最初からやるぞ、そんなこと言ったら俺、本当に。いいんかいいんだな、お前。俺最初からやっちゃうぞ、そんなこと言ってたら、お前。おいいんか
遭遇とかありそう。
やりえそうで怖え。
また英語と日本語の会話シーン見たりすることに。
ちょっと待ってね。いろいろ連絡をミスってたので今ちょっと連絡し直してます。ちょっと待ってね。
ヘルロ、
そうだね。Hello, welcome. いいのか？どうすんの？マジでやり直しちゃうよ。いいのか？俺やり直すぞ、そんなこと言ったらガチで。ガチでやり直し始めるぞ。いいのか？やり直すぞ、俺は。はあ。
自分はおじきが満足するなら。
今のところですね、初見で6時間って感じなんで、実際に今から始めると3時間か2時間で追いつくんじゃないですかねって感じ。
そこはおじきさんの気持ち優先で。
あとさ、音声がさ、英語と日本語行ったり来たりするから英語でしようかな。もうバグがひどすぎるよ。再送。再送。ああ、やっちゃった。聞こえる音。なんか音おかしくない？セリフ。音声聞こえないんだよね、さっきからさ。ちゃんと。いや、遠い。声遠いよ、君。なんで？多分ね、おかしくなってるからね、ちょっと OBS 再起動します。まあ
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
べきはゲームそのもの。
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
はい、じゃけん再送しようね。
on it. We should go.
Already gone.
マジでさ、同じ映像を見せるのはさ、大変申し訳なく思ってますよ。いやーもうさおじさんが撃たれてる。
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Invitation.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear. I'll check out that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking off. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
なんか英語の方が安心するんだけど。
to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this
Anderson.
case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the...
急に日本語入らないですよね。警戒。
さすがに大丈夫じゃ
Before
ない
we
か
get
な
to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I see you're
チュートリアルオフってあったな。あった。
already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
あれここになんかマークがあるんだが。
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
田舎の保安官代理ってあんなんなのかなっていうか、もしくはああいうイメージなのかな、アメリカでは。
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature.
ハッキンネイチャー。
Sky.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
ライジュ。俺の前世の記憶がこっちにアイテムがあると囁いている。
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Sanderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
僕忙しいんでちょっとアホを相手にする暇ないんで、ちょっと忙しいんで、ちょっと僕忙しいんで。
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
斜め縦左右、斜め縦左右、斜め砂時計左右、斜め砂時計左右、斜め砂時計左右、向きの逆の斜めと。はい。おいしい。これでさ、だいぶみんなとこうね、一緒に2週目というか、再走なんですが、どうみんな、だいぶサクサクだと思いませんか？もう漁る場所分かってるもんね。楽になれるよ、これで。物資集めは若干めんどくさいが。
なんというサクサクプレ
俺さ、取り返しのつかない要素と嫌いなんだよな。
ループしてるからな。
もしかしてループしてる？あの裸のおじさん段差も登れなかったからな。
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is...
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his...
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he felt...
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
the same as all the other victims.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
もうさすがに覚えてるからパパパーよ。てかさ、みんなさ、俺と話しよう、雑談しようぜ。なんでもいいよ。ゲームに関係なくてもいいよ、もう。こうもうさ、一人で黙々と作業のようにやるの辛いからさ。
Profiling.
Let's go!
Agent Nightingale has been MIA.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
いやもう実際終わってここまで終わっとるから作業配信なんよ。
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
This
But-
one of your hunches, Anderson?
待ってられるか。
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably
Hi,
looking for
Pikachu,
shelter.
welcome.
Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got...
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Someone's been watching us.
planes.
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers. I think he came from the lake.
なんでホラーゲー俺にやらせようとするんですかね。
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story. Found all I can here. Time to properly. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially,
Awe of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her
なんか
science
英語の
fair.
方が没入感上がるな。
Science fair. Good. That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
なんか阿蘇山とかなんかどっかが大爆発すると九州全滅するって話があって回避する方法はないっていう
Well,
話だった
sure.
な。
But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after. Back to the parking lot just up the hill.
まあメタスコアが高いっていうのはそういうことだろうしな。
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far.
まあ実際英語の吹き替えはすごいすんなりくるね。
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff
this gruesome.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here? Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod. for a camera? To record a snuff film?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
活火山怖いな。
戸詰まりしとこ。
世界最大のカルデラがあるのがインドネシアだったっけな。
へえ。お詳しいのね。
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
とつまりしたら町ごと埋まったぞ。
よいしょい。レッツゴー。
Here we are.
グラフィックがね若干重い時があるからね軽くするか。
Let's drive back to town.
軽っ
Meet the sheriff at the diner.
めっちゃ軽い。フレームレートがちゃんと出る。おいおいおいおい。
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen
グラフィ
killers
ックを
reach
パ
out
フォー
so
マンスモード
directly
にしたら
before.
ちゃんとフレームレートが出てるわ。
Damn
なんか重かった
impressive
んだよな。
work so far. With your technique, these
ほら
The
フレームレー
diner's
ト
just
が
up the
明らかに出てる。
waterfront.
あ
Shouldn't
これで
keep
酔い
the
に
sheriff
くくなる
and
ちょっと。
witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
なんかねフレームレートが低くて目が疲れてたんだよね前回。
So sleepy.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
もう何も怖くない
For
くらい
those of you
そう。
just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main
Pat
Radio
Main.
brought to you by Davis Family
パ
Moose
ッドメインと会いたいな。
and what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town.
曲だけ聴いてカセット回収したいこう。
Question I am, did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu.
や
How
っぱ
about
り
over
あ
the
の翻
next
訳が
week?
大体の原因だったなって
rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and
英語でもさ
very
英語でも「ほらよ」って喋るのはさ向こうバンコク共通なのかな。
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
おじいちゃんの喋り方っていうのはもう万物共通なんだね。ショー。これで曲手に入った？
英語の方でオポカが来ないこと。
オッケー。手に入ったからもういいや。
Welcome back, Anderson.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... Oh, dear. I mean, our...
中身ハゲてそう。 から。
あ、ペッパロニさんいらっしゃい。現在ですね、再送中です。Yes, FBI, but I don't know.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
If not for the birds, now why'd you go and do that?
Tori-
There's another lunchbox.
この双子はね、意味ありげな双子が登場するんだよね、前作でも。もし前作興味あるなら前作もプレイしようと思うけど、どうみんな。プレイっていうか動画化した方がいいのかな、こういうのは。
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like
顔
suspects.
同じだね、こう闇世界にいた人と顔が。
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had any...
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of...
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and not...
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me? The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
この鹿さ、あちこちの鹿触れるんだけどさ。オブライトフォーズマップあった。全集気づかなかった。マップあったんだ、こんなとか。知らなかった、そんなの。健康センターあるね、ちゃんとね。何これ。なんかマークありますね。あ、これはピンか。そうね、見る場所が。
So Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but...
なんかこの薄暗い雰囲気というかさ、田舎町の雰囲気はほんとスティーブン・キングって感じするよね。
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
もう探索すべきところは分かってるから、今回はもう時間かけずにいけるな。
Hey, Agent Anderson. We're just waiting for Sheriff Breaker before we head in.
Hey, thanks for all the nice weather.
What are you talking about, Thornton?
You know, like, it was raining a lot. And now it's not, because Agent Anderson is here with all that good weather she brought with her.
いやー再送ね、ここまで来るのに前回結構な時間かかったよね。
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
人の引き出し勝手に開けちゃうんだよな。このマップ俺前回拾ったっけ？
See you around. Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. There's.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
新たな発見と見逃しの判明が同時にやってくるわら。
そうなんだよね。見返しさっきからね。
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
探索できてなかったポジションがどんどん見つかってくる。
探索砂取りはプレイヤー操作キャラの特権。この頃はまだガバに翻弄されて探索スキルがね。
そうね、確かに
I can't force it open.
ガバだったんだよね、どっちかっていうとね。
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
ガバタイムだったよな、割と。
What was the cause of death? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the... He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Chapter 終了。
はえー、チャプター終わるの早。待って、右下の開業がバグってる。まあなんでだよ、1周目バグってなかったじゃんこれ。ねえねえ、1周目こんな右下がバグってなかったよ。ちょっとねえ
やはり新たなバグが。
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree.
A dead man turned into a monster. I can't get through this. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thorn?
BR よりは気に入らんしっていうか、そもそもとしてその BR がバグった結果があれなんだから。
Take it easy. My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe three.
というわけでね、まあ、今回はグラフィック設定やパフォーマンスモードに下げた上で遊んでるのと、まあ、未発見だったものの回収とかをやってるのでね、よかったらね、コメント、ほぼほぼね、ストーリーガンガン飛ばしていくから、初見のところまでは、コメントで雑談に付き合ってくれると俺も嬉しいのでね、どんどん振ってほしい。で、さっきなんかノットスクリームだっけ
？Thanks. Let's start looking for
この
Nightingale
葉さん
where
が
he
やっ
was
てたやつ
killed.
ね。
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
やりたくねえな。なんでホラーの後にホラーやらなきゃいけないんだ。これもだいぶね、今作ホラー要素強いんだって、めちゃめちゃ。
To see the clues. To solve the case.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers...
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom...
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But
Well, I need to get back to it.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Includes my ass.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
個人的にね、美少女でいる時ってね、ちょっと可愛くあろうと思っちゃうところあるんだよね。に対して、ドラゴン隊の時はもうね、あっけらかんというかなんだろう、いつもの完全にカロリーオフというか、自分の精神コストはほぼゼロだから、もうドラゴンがわしだしみたいな気持ちでいるんだよね。
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where the...
Income's up. I'll radio you.
「今回は無駄にうろうろする必要ないから探索もさっさと終わるでしょう」でジャンプスケアが確か1回行きたいねここで。
The tracks lead into the water. I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covered.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
the witch's hut?
Anderson, I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making
the image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part
ムービー中とかこういう固定中でもライトのオンオフはできることを気づいた。
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind. Doesn't look right. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's... Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I forced to play the black woman is this? Please wait. Translation するわ。I don't mind. 別に黒人だろうがなんだろうがね、役柄がちゃんと似合ってればいいですよ。肌の色とかどうでもいいわ。
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it? Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general, the witch had stolen his heart.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
これ特殊能力だよな。
I need to check the general store
この前も言ったけど。
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. Oh,
Christ! Fuck! Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? No. We're dealing with an... The cult of the tree is behind these murders. feel like I recognize this. The fridge. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
よし。なぜか前世の記憶がわからないけど、おぼろげに浮かんできたんです。739という言葉が。
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get... No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
さあ、ここまで来るの早かったね。
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
一周目気づかんかったってこんなバッグ。
Get to safety.
ないんかい。 あ、ここはここからなんだ。
Oh shit! Not yet.
そこかよ。駒投げキャラがさ、その吸い込み持ってたらさ、嫌われるぞ。ちょっとはめられてる、はめられてる、はめられてる、はめふざけんなカメラのデーモン。ちょっと俺さ、前回こいつ初見撃破してんのになんでこんな負けてんの俺。あームカつく。 続けるのルーだけまたバグってるし。
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey, how?
Should look around.
Am I still...
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't safe.
なんかね、やっぱあいつらがいるところは大体鹿の死体が落ちてるんだよね。やっぱ鹿がなんか関連してんのかね。ディアフェストっていうのが鹿フェス、まあ鹿祭りなんだが、要するに一言で説明すると。
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
まあでもフレームレートが上がったことによってだいぶ楽にはなったな。これさ、みんなに見てほしいんだけど、今こうでしょ。これをグラフィックの設定をクオリティにするじゃん。ほらわかる？めっちゃ FPS 出てないでしょ。ほらわからん。さあわからん。
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
光を浴びてると HP 回復するとかあったんだからな、前。今回ないのかね。その後徐々に HP が回復するって書いてあるので、回復してるか？
わからん。
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Oh.
もうアイデアの物資の場所は大体覚えてるぞ。
物資だな。
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
多分まださ、解けないんだよね、ここはおそらく。Did you find the station? Kooridori.
Another one of those rhymes. Rest easy, buddy.
なんかさ、この鹿にやたら執着というか警察が妙な行動をするのはさ、メタ的に考えてると意外とカルトなのかもしれないな。実はこの捜査官自体が割とカルト寄りの存在って可能性はありそうだよね。
自分を警官と思ってる兄弟員の可能性が。
まあそれだと周りがおかしくなるからあれなんだけど。
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years. Shows up murdered.
鹿信仰カルトか。
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Hmm.
まだあと2個あるみたいなんだよね。コールドローネイク。まあでもまだこれは他に。
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Think. Hmm.
これも結構数ありそうなんだよな。うん、山ほどあるもんね。
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
ブライトフォールズも結構な数あるね。あとなんかさ、黒くなってるのがさ、よく見るとさ、これ気のせいかな、ほら色濃くなってるのは2枚、薄いのが3枚あるよね。次の章で手に入る、今手に入るみたいなあれなのかな。 多分なんだけど、今のチャプターで手に入るやつの数なのかなと。うん、チャプターっていうか、どうなんだろうね。わかんない。あくまで予想だからな。で、こっちにブランチパックがあるのは知ってるから、それを取りに行きます。俺もわかんない。
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster
でもやっぱり BR は治ってねえんだよな。誰もテストプレイしてない証拠というか何というか悲しくなるね。日本語担当のローカライズの人はやる気がなかったと見える。
There's a rhyme over here.
1時間ほどでここまで来てるけど、まあこの辺はあと上がってってここ全部回収しても帰る感じかな。あれ倒したのにアイテム落とさなかったこいつら。はあ、なんだこいつら。よこせよ弾。どうにもね、なんか68 どうにもなんかね、このゲームで感じてるのはね、俺が弾をいくつ持ってるかとかで弾のドロップを渋ってる時があって、いやなんかね調整されてるっぽい。9じゃあ5か、マイナス2だから5だな。685。
Another locked box.
6、5、
大量の弾薬保持を許さないように調整するなんて。渋谷区大型デパート用構成よ。
渋谷区大型デパートよこせよ。元ネタなんだっけそれ。ボーボか。実は俺ボーボはねミームとしての存在は知ってるんだけど、それ以上は知らないんだよね。強すんぎ。3発だけかよくれたの。
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
なんだっけ、ボーボボのあらすじカスク P の説明かクイズがあるレベルの難解さだったと思う。
意味がわからない。どういうことやねんな。色が濃いのはたまたまか。特に意味はなさそうだ。よし、大体あさり終わったし帰るか。結構ライトが頼りないんだよね今回。当てにくいし。ちなみにさっきからね水筒みたいなやつはね、あれはコーヒーです。アランさんはね大のコーヒー好きで、奥さんがよくコーヒーを入れてくれてたんだよね。調査って書いてるけどまだあんのか調査すると。
This carving looks fresh.
よし。
Nice talking to you too.
倒すメリットがそこまでないんだよな。
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
これでだいぶ話進むかな。
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
まだ持ってる鍵がさ、使用済みになってないところがちょいちょいあってさ、近道の鍵っていう鍵もらったんだけど、まだ残ってんだよね。だからどっかで使う場所があるはず。
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
はい、というわけで皆さん追いつきました。およそ1時間ではい、ほぼほぼ追いつきました。深夜イニシエーション1。
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
うん、再送してもよかったら全然こうやって。さすがに容量分かってると早いな。場所も迷わないし。
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
おぼろげに浮かんできたんです。665という数字が。
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index card.
Welcome back! Thank you! Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show.
おぼろげに浮かんできたですね。565という数字が。
Hello?
Ah, no rain. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
記憶よりほとんどおぼろげ。
Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but...
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako map. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the Chen?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the...
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
さてと。
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
言葉はおらんね。多分街中にしかないと思うから、とりあえずスルーしてきそう。
The dark place wants to drown me.
もしかしてチャート、マジでちゃんとパートはわざとなのかな、このパートっていうのは。 わざとちょっと見直すんですがね。
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the? Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this? Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Faded out until they didn't. Stop me. Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
よし。回復はないな今のところ。包帯がないんですけど、誰か助けて。やっぱ英語の方が没入感は上がるね。しかし
Written books about Alex Casey for years. Something linked to him.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins,
Alex Casey
the evidence the crimes committed could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
やっぱ顔同じだね。現実の保安官と顔同じだった
Well,
ね。
that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
よし、これでいろいろアイテムが取れる。
See you around, Alan.
はい、楽しい様々き。ただのライトで消えるやつは楽でいいんだかな。
Poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to get lucky. You
hard boiler and hanged over.
And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
「マジで空っぽなの腹立つわ。なんで？なんで空っぽなんですかね、毎回毎回。ムカつくぜ。また入ってない。はあ。なんなん。かすめトレンウェイク。取れたウェイク。 先にショーのトークショーの方も取りに行くか。パーソンサブスクライブ Thank you ありがとうございます。 Thank you subscribe。めっちゃ健康なウェイクさんが出来上がってきた。さあ HP も増えたな。ウェイクさんマジで殴られるとすぐ死ぬから最大体力増やすのは急務だね、ほんと。ここにちょっと残ってるけど、
あたりには私キウェイクさんになってそう。腹筋が板チョコみたいになる日も近い。結構エクしていく。
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead.
Hi,
the
Brandon.
cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
全体的にゲームの出来がいいからさ、いいんだけどさ、翻訳周りだけは本当に残念だね。しかしまあ
It was locked from the other side.
ちなみに昨日俺さ、20時から配信設定間違えてしててさ、俺のことアラン・ウェイクじゃなくてアラン・ノット・ウェイクって起きれなかったって言われてたか、英語で。
The tracks led into the tunnel.
Not awake.
That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
マジで今回ジャンプスケア多いんだよな。まあ要するに画面全体にびっくり要素を出すことをジャンプスケアって言うんだけど、今回マジで多いジャンプスケア要素が。もうちょっとやめてほしいな。それが一辺倒だとちょっとね、びっくりはするんだけど、なんかこうびっくりしても納得いかないびっくりの仕方になるからさ。そんなわーって言ったら驚くに決まってんねん、大体の人は。
It could not be opened on the side.
いやでももうだいぶ追いついたね、本当に。都市部の探索も終わらせたと思えばさ、アイテム探しのそれが終わった分も考えてめちゃめちゃ進んでるよね。
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cold can get you. Luck to be on this case. The cold can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
What happened, anyway?
I had a feeling something was
came
waiting
looking
there.
for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Sensei! 消えません。ユーザーインターフェースバグったウェイクなんだけどちょっとマジでキエンウェイクなんだけどどうしてくれんのこれマジで。
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help.
Jam!
Ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
エイムの邪魔にもなるウェイクなんだけど。エイムが狙いにくいウェイク。
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
消えね
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
セーブに戻ろう。セーブしてロードし直そう。クソかよ。足りねえわ。よかった。さすがに出ていった。ふう。
そういうバグは
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening.
日本語切ったのはそうなんだけど、再送してます。最初からやり直してます。取り返しがつかないウェイクになったんで、ちょっと取り返しがつかない要素を回収するために再送して、今6時間かかったのをほぼ1時間で戻ってきました。ハテナマークがあるんだけど、このポイってやつか。見てるんだけど消えないんだよな。
なお再送したら新しいバグが出たもよ。
そう。超バグってるウェイクですよ。バグ多すぎんぎ。92点というのがもう一生足引っ張ってるじゃん、衣装に。
ハンドルと 92&G と
92？ 何それ。ああ、そういうね、92点の話ね。はいはい。 よし。
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
よし、これでよし。うん。まあ、バグもちょいちょい残ってるっていうか、結局、バグってる関係が全部、
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
結局バグってるのが日本語ローカライズ関連なんだよね、全部バグの関係が日本語ローカライズだけバグってるって感じ。終わっとる。まだ取り損ねは、急遽ってわけじゃないはずだけどな。もう前作も出してんだしさ。いやほんと前作のローカライズは神だったんだよ。本当に信じてほしい。前作のローカライズは正直日本語で遊んでほしいレベルでめっちゃ神ローカライズだったんですけど、その後出た同じくこの会社から出たコントロールっていうゲームがあるんですけど、団子がやってたやつね。そっちですね、大変翻訳が大変ローカライズが大変コントロールできてなくてですねローカライズをコントロールできてなかったんですね。残念ながらね。マークはあるんだけど、マップ上に多分どっかしらから入るんだな、別のところ。ここにね。ああ、わかった。ここがライトがアクティブなせいでここが入れないのか。ってことは一周回ってこないとダメだ。うん、分かった。一周して戻ってくるから、その時に多分ある程度オンにできるみたいな話かな。途中でそのショートカットが存在するから。やっぱね、弾が30発以上あるとそれ以上弾が手に入らない傾向がある。 だから回復ばっかり溜まっていく。
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Ah. これが欲しかった。やっぱステータスがガンガン上がると絶対あと楽だよな。これ威力が最後上がるとかもあるしさ。
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The plot element I found would drive.
はい、これ弾が全然手に入んないんだよね。ほらこんな感じで。うん、空だしね。
It was locked from the other side. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
これで取り忘れはこの辺か。下。ここか。あるんだけど板で邪魔だな。物語を変えろってことね。
The scene here had changed.
This これじゃダメか。これでどう？撃てば壊れるか？あ、これだ。なんだ、撃てばよかったのか。よし、弾減ってきた。弾落としてくれよ、そろそろ。ナイトスプリングス2発2発から弾使った方が無駄になるのほんとやめてほしいね。よし、これで健康マックスフィジカルアランさん完成だ。あなたが思うより健康です。いやー、ステータス全然違うじゃんね。もう HP 見てもらって分かるけどさ、こんなん後に絶対響くやんね。
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
やっぱり弾を預けておくとドロップするようになるから、ちょいちょい弾預けてでわざと弾をドロップさせようだってめんどくさいんだよな、ここ雑魚が多くて。
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
うん、やっぱ弾出るね。やっぱ持ってる弾が30発超えてるとかで弾のドロップ率が下がってるから、定期的に靴箱に弾を預けることで予備弾を用意することができるということが分かった。 よし。15% の可能性、弾の消費しない。これでまああらかた揃ったわ。よし。
I had a new idea for a scene. The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics. It didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
I'm
これでだいぶ話進むね。ライトで消えるやつはいいんだよね。色のアクさん、Thank you。Thank you。スイッチフォローありがとうございます。
Melted away. I was alone. For now.
よし、だいぶいいペースというか、スキルも取れてていい感じなのでは？感謝します。ね、あそこの POI ってやつ取るとでセーブしてで靴箱に今10発ある、20発あるじゃん。だから10発預ければまた増えるはず。これで出てくるやつが。なんでわざわざ今の場所もう一個ね、取り損ねというか条件的にこれを取らないと、これを回収することによっておそらくそうこれが取れるはずなので、これがどこなんだろうな。まだ2箇所取れてないんだよね。これは関係ないのか。多分はしごか何かがあんのかな、どっかに灰色になってるっつうのは。あと2個取れるはず。ここだけ場所がわからん。見当もつかない。矢印もないしな。 ああ、わかった。なんとなく。これ、ね、表示が悪いんだ。これ、下の階の、カルトの、なんて言うんだ、表示が悪くて、おそらく下の階だね、これ。下の階だけど、丸を出してるから、上の方に丸がついてるからややこしくなってるんだ。つまり、そこの、カルトのところに降りれば、降りて、そっち側に向かえば多分あるはず。端っこに。あれか、一回書き換えないとダメか。
The scene changed with the story.
Shit! ほらあった。ほら。ほら、ここの消えた。だから本当の表記はここなのよ。本当の表記はここが正しいのよ。マップ上の表記の誤りだね、これは。
the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret
こんな
rooms.
感じでさ、
I
隠
kept
れた
hearing
さ、
whispers
ここ
around
のこれを見る
burned
と、さっき雑魚敵が大量発生したんだよね。
mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
こんな感じで。 よし、オッケー。いやー、ほんと取り逃しでかかったな、こうしてみると。今後もちゃんと見つけたやつは全部取り流さないしよう。マップめんどくさがらずに。あと1箇所、一番奥だね。まだあそこ取れてなかったんだね。あ、そもそもあれか、マップが見えない状態で行ってたからな。はーい、エスケさんこんちき、ヤッホー。首痛い。あったあった。これで全部だ、地下鉄。よっしゃー。見てよこれ。こんだけ違ったらもったいないね。ラッキーストライク 75% に。敵を倒した時に 50% か 75% 確率でフラッシュライトの、チャージを1つ回復させる。取らねば損でしょ、こんなもの。これで今後の戦闘はかなり楽になるはず。
探求心の病が燃えますね。
探求心の病っていうか、じゃあね、さっきやってたところまではもうちょっと先まで進めてたんだけど、取り返しのつかない要素を見つけてしまった挙句に、その取り返しがつかない要素がステータスの今アランさんの体力はマックスになったし、攻撃力とかも主に大幅アップしたから、もう底上げも底上げされててだいたいここ来るまでにその7時間くらいかかったのが今3時間できてる。もうやっぱ効率化ですよね。今世のアラン・ウェイクは強強です。作家さんだけど殴られても死にません。すぐマジで体力低かったからな、最初。もうないよね。もうないよね。よし、完璧に空になった。よし、じゃあ書き換えるか。
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
実際ね、やり直してよかったよ、これは。
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
So それで心置きなくね、本編進められると思うよ。
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
パート終了。実際チャプター2終わってないもんな。
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
さて、ここまででついに追いつきました。皆様追いつきましたよ、ついに。
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Time and space, outside reality. But this is real.
ちゃんと字幕の方は大丈夫そうね、これ。
Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
まあパッチ待ちですね、正直。
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment?
追いついたー、完全に追いついたー。
Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
でさっき音声バグってたやつね。
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
基本的にさ、この手のやつってさ、質問に答えてくれないよね、重要人物。大体なんでか知らんけど、重要人物は質問に答えてくれないんだよな、この系のやつ。
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
ハンティング、呪い。ハンティングと呪いは全然翻訳違うやろ。
Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
呪いのガリごっこなのかもしれない。
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
アリスさんが大変ですが、
This
まず
symbol
は
wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
ビデオアートドキュメントスクリーン複数。世世界の中心。こんな広くなかったよ、前の自宅。パート1。
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
ほな、再生しましょう。
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other.
あのクソダサフォントにクソデックアランウェイクって書いてあるの君が表紙なの？
Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
たくましいな奥さん。
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
後ろのランプがチカチカしてるのやだ
I'm
ね。
calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice.
The Dark
Scratch
Place
was terrorizing her.
Alice Week.
Why? Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Just 一旦離席します。すいません、10分15分だけちょっと AFK away from keyboard ねします。ちょっと15分ほどお待ちください。
はい。アランウェイト。いってらっしゃいます。
いやついでにお風呂も入ろうかな。だから19時スタートでしょ。
お風呂枠はどちらで？
ないです、そんなものは。まったく。じゃあね、行ってきます。
はい。はい。はい。
ただいま。ちょっと遅れたな。ごめんよ。
おかえりなさい。おかえりなさい。
はい。ハロー。ただいま。ところでさ、消費期限が26日のエクレアっていけると思う？いけるやろ。3日やろ、まだ。いけるやろ。消費期限26の、26の、26の、あれだね。
乳製品はちょっと怖いかな。
怖いかな。ダメかな。ダメか。ダメかな。前プリンも3日くらい過ぎたやつ食ったけど大丈夫だったんだよな。
腹壊しても知りませんよ。一応強いならいけます。冷蔵庫に入れてるとかなら大丈夫かな。
冷蔵庫に入れてたよ、ちゃんと。ダメかな。8。
一番安全なのは食べないことでございます。
てかね、すでにお腹が痛いんだよね。ちょっとお手洗い行ってくる、先に。ごめんよ。
昨日というおじきさんのお腹が心配。
はい、戻りました。俺気づいたんですよ。肌下してるなら食べてもいいじゃんって気づきました。で、味がやばそうだったら撤退しよう。やっぱ配信には甘味が必要です。冷蔵庫に入れたしいけるやろ。というわけでまず一つまみしてみましょう。
ダメージ受けてるところに追撃を加えるのはオーバーキルと言います。
うん、大丈夫だ。うん、味も普通、大丈夫、セーフ。よし、じゃあ続きやっていきましょう。
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
なんかフレームレート低くね。そういう演出なのかな今は。
続ける。
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Coffee. 二人揃ってお、気になるね。
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
こっからは操作キャラがまた戻る感じか。
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Sweets.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
情報が多すぎる。
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true.
Okay.
山ほど情報があるな。
Said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. or vice versa.
スクラッチさんもね、初代には出たんだけど、最後にちょい入れしてアメリカンナイトメアで分からされたはずなんだけど。
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew a weapon.
うるさいモカちゃん、どうした？
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
When 現実を切り替える。
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
覚えて BR いる。あのさマジでこれひでえよ。もううるさいモカちゃん。
覚えてムブーアンドルトいる。
もう本当にさ頼むからさ、こういう没入感減らすことやめてほしいよな。チェックしたらすぐ出てくるはずでしょ。クソデカ BR は笑うしかないんだよな。笑わざるを得ない。てか笑わないとやってられんこんなの。
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Now, なるほどね。こうやって切り替わってるわけ。アランモードとこっちの女の FBI 側でいろいろやらなきゃいけない。でもこっちからやろうか。
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation. I feel bad for these guys.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our
またシュール映像が流れてる。
Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive
最後って書いてあった。おい
keychains
今最後の分が最後になったぞ。
Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman.
Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting
アランウェイクはこのラジオを聞くのが割と楽しい部分なんだよな。
clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickle pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time.
誰か死んでいるのにいることになってる。
Cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
なんかラジオの方も雲行きが怪しいな、すごく。原稿だ。こんなところに。あれ、エドさん死んだわ。こっちにもあるわ、原稿が。おいおい、原稿2枚もあるやんけ。タミーフェリーに乗る。うんうん。カルトにやられそうだね、エドが。
I can't get through this.
バックパッカーのうちの男の方がちょっとやばいね。やられそう。
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am? You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp ass city.
Change of topic, please.
Enjoy your day.
ちなみに配信は8時半前くらいには終わります。
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
「原稿から見てエドはコールドロンレイクに戻ってるっぽいんだよな。バックパッカーたちは多分コーヒーのとこいないよな。見に行ってみよう。
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
何でも CM やってるやん。てか糸見えてるやん。浮いてる。
Wolverine with I'm a beer.
Afronbeer.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks,
超
Alma
棒
Beer.
読み。
Alma Beer is a
超棒
traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli.
モザイク買ったるやんけ。
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikannit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
このテレビシリーズ好きだわ。
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks,
Good to see you.
charades, maybe. Interested?
何しろって言われたっけそもそも。
Come to Coffee World.
I need something to cut this.
Coffee never stops pouring. Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use your thermos right now.
Have a nice day.
あ、車でウォータリー行くっていう話だったっけか。
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this
Oh,
page
また
turns
吊るしてあ
out to
る
be
カル
true
ト
like the
です
rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so Just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
ロータリーローカルガール地元の少女ローカルガール
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be.
Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
I bet they have good fish here.
ランチボックスとかもありそうだな。
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Well, こういう時はバーをね、入るのが。あれ？管理人のおっさんがいる。ほら、闇世界にいた管理人のおじさんが歌ってる。
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
バーティーなんだな、名前は。闇世界と同じか。しかもなんでサーガの名前を知ってるんだって話なんだ、地元中に。お、マップ。
Hello. How are you?
弾薬。こっちはリボルバーじゃないからな。
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet.
You're
The
bad.
steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
まだ弾があった。人んちのアイテムを取るんじゃありません。もらうけど。
Hot.
サウナの扉開けっぱなしする FBI 捜査官ケツ蹴っ飛ばすけどな、こんなの。
I fear he's losing his...
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio, not in the sauna.
Hmm. どこを見たものか。どうやら新しい会話が追加されたらしい、メインストリートに。
サウナルーム冷えちゃった。
チキン冷えちゃった。
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
終わらねえ。会話できる人。
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work. And?
Setter is better. I love it when these rhyme.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Mm. 調べられるとこあるかもう他に。
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of
初
the
対
tree?
面なのにまるでみんなが知ってるんだよね、サーガのこと。何なんだろう。
Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
パーク VTuber さん。
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
まさかのコスケラ兄弟のプロファイリング始まった。
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Elmo made it
ちな
sound
みに
like I
前回
lived
も
here.
ね、その闇の勢力に対抗する組織がいたんだよね。
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
なるほどね。みんなの記憶がぐちゃぐちゃなんだ。
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes
カメラの
alive
前で
in
生
front
き
of
生
the
きしてると
camera.
ころから棒読みだったんだな。
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. Right. There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
はい、前作は一人で戦ってました。一応手伝ってくれる闇の勢力に対する勢力の組織の人も一応存在したから、多分いるはず、その人たちも。
FBI, show yourself.
出てきた早いやつ。
People turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Dragon Ball かよ。
闇のね勢力に操られたあんな感じになるんだよね。なんかある。
Another rhyme.
Hmm. 割とあんなやつがねポコポコ出てくるからね、ぼちぼちやってるとチェーンソーの男も出てくると思うわ。弾使うのやだな。 上に箱あるな。回り込もう。敵もいるだろうな。つうかさ、2人に分裂するのやめてほしいよな。
There's another cult stash.
「死体のそばにランチボックスと奇妙なヘドラもなった」。
やっぱあれ分裂だったのね。
でも分裂したのは初めてだな今回。なんか落ちてる。原稿だ。気づかねえって。ウォータリー。冒険的自由で迫り来る闇を撃退した。コーヒーバイト、観光業で金と仕事をもたらした。大変だな、コスケラ兄弟も。ハンドガンの弾が欲しいとこだな。10発ナイス。まだ原稿だ。
Another one of those cult boxes.
いいか、クロスボウを使ったら元の場所に戻すこと。5、5、2、5、2、7。おお、クロスボウだ。いいね。 矢の刺さってる本数でね、今のは分かった。
つまり打てるのは6本か。
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。レイニーから連絡が。 いしょ。はい、sorry。レイニーとね、レイニーと今日ハロウィーンコラボだったらしくて俺忘れてましたね。ごめん、レイニーと今ディスコードでね、Auto Translate still are going without your muted ははって。I'm sorry。ごめんね。レイニーと喋ってました。なんか俺コラボの約束今日してたらしくて、俺記憶にねえんだよな。もうでもね、してたらしいからちゃんと。俺が忘れてるだけっぽいから。それは JST23 が JST23 日本時間23時からなんで大丈夫です。クズ祖母が帰ってくるのありがたいな。不意打ちすれば結構使えそうな雰囲気あるな。いや、どっちにしろ今日は28時半までだよ。この後クラファン支援してくれた人21時からおじきちゃんドラゴン 3D の先行お披露目会がありますのでお忘れなく。感じです。村人さんは支援した1万円コース前後の人は全部対象だから気をつけてね。そうそうそう。
So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. Oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello. Hi there, Pat. That's not Wendy. No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were gonna do the announcement today. Oh, was that today? This.
なんかこのさ、現実改変が行われている周辺には大体これが置いてあるんだよね。何なんだろうな。デスクトップでいいんだよ。デスクトップ。
Quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you. The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around.
APEX が動くな、スペックなら動くんだけどね。
I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There.
ノーパンソーパソコンでも APEX 動く前後だったら動くね。
This is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question. What exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right. So it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more. Jim Figamore and Pat Main signing off.
なんかこう穏やかじゃない雰囲気だね。周辺の状況がどんどんなんか荒れていってるというか。そしてこのおもちゃがあるっていうことはこの先にランチボックスがあるわけね、やっぱり。
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
長っ。開会時期やな。賞与出るのかね。もうてかさ、みんなさ給料上がんねえのにさ、物価が上がってっからさ、みんな俺とかみんなを支えるための支援ができなくなっていってのさ、割とほんとまずいと思ってんだよね。頼むよ、みんなの給料上げてくれよ。そしたら俺の給料も相対的に上がるんだよ。みんなの給料良くしてくれよ。自分の生活削ってまで押してくれなんて言いたくねえし、俺。そうなんだよね。それなんだよね。景気はね、悪くないと思うんだけど、給料が上がらない、反映されないっていう感じでするよね。だって結構高いものが売れたりもする時代じゃない。でもそれが反映されないからね。もう政治家になろうかな、俺。俺、バーチャル政治家になるわ。バーチャル政治家。ランチボックスあるな、これも。カメラ下に向けないと手に入らないのどれかしてほしい。やばすぎやろ。引率16枚は終わってるやん。これで武器の強化できるんじゃない？
一部の政治家にとって変わるまで何年かかるだろうか。
I don't know, but I want more good. 政治家ってなんて言うんだよ、これ。政治家。politician。よし、I will be a virtual politician. 政治家。A politician. Okay, I will be. よし、バーチャル政治家なるか。とりあえず、肉体を持ってるやつは全員死刑だ。やばすぎ。肉体持ってるなんて持っての方がだ。殺すしかねえ。カルト宗教じみてくね。
最初の活動が過激すぎて草。いきなりエグい独裁ムーブはやめてもろて。
笑ったり泣いたりするだけで死刑になる世界だよ。そんな、そう、ポルポトだよな、ああやって。
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
地図見ないとさ、方向が分かんなくなるんだよね、このゲーム。箱だ。 なんかアイテムがあるわけではない。お、セーブポイントだ。ちょうど終わるか。
でもとりあえず財務省をどうにかするところから始めないと給料なんて上がんないと思うわ。
そうなんだよね。難しいよね、そういう話ね。まず税金をまず消費税を下げて 10% から 5% くらいまで下げて、で所得税下げるでしょ。で給与を上げなかったら法人税が上がるとか、結果として企業が給料を上げないと損する形を作るしかないんだよな。給料を上げたら税金が下がるみたいなね、そういう仕組みにすればいいんだろうけど難しいよね。さてさて、そんなね難しい話をしているところですがございますけども、8時半になりましたので今日の配信はここまでです。皆様ありがとうございました。明日またお昼からやろうかな。明日のお昼からまたやりたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。お疲れ様でした。
おつじき
この後ね21時から VRC でお披露目会ありますので皆さんお忘れなく。じゃあねー。チャンネル登録と高評価忘れないでね。お願いね、頼むよ。であと皆さん、この方針が終わった後コメントでさ頼むからさ、なんかコメントしてくれると嬉しいです。そうするとおすすめに乗りやすくなります。そうね、例えばそう今回のお題はそうね、好きな寿司ネタでもいいよ。書くこと思いつかないやつは寿司ネタ書いておいてください。お願いします。頼むぞ、コメント書いといてね。頼むぞ。そしたらね俺も返すから、ちゃんとリプライ返すみたいな。